Hello, hello. And would you look at that? Still can't get over Cerulean Cave. What if I told you the same exact thing happened in my PB that I was comparing against that was world record previously? 2 encounter death to Electrode, lose a million years. That's 2 in a row. Would that help you get over it more or less? That's the wrong window. But the schedule indicated that it was time to stream. There was no need to ask. In fact, if you can believe it, as soon as a mod gets here, to make it official, this is the most streams I've been on time for in a row this year. Yeah, 2 people beat it. It's just exclamation point on time space plus. Or on time 1 word space plus. And if it's not a space, then okay, there we go. Then it was no space, and those are the only options. That's it, we've done it. I don't know. I don't know if I deserve it. Now, would you guys believe me if I told you that there's an encounter even worse than Electrode that I've never seen? No, it's not seen as 100%. Yeah, Wobbuffet. It's just Electrode that you actually can't run from. However, I wonder if the Discord only posted Bowbell tech works against that. I bet it does. Need Dr. Pepper and then good to go. Yeah, it would actually be especially useful against Wobbuffet. Okay. Thank you. We got some green splits to work with now. Aw, I didn't tuck my shirt in. Now it's annoying me. Oh, surely we wouldn't hit first try Squirtle. I mean, you could afford it. You could. I mean, dude, I've lost a minute in my last 2 PBs to that, so... I mean, you would just have it in your inventory, which would be, like, slightly annoying. But other than that... It would also be, like, above the stones. Damn, Amelia Phoenix. No, I just got 2 encounters, and one of them was Electrode that I died to. We indeed did not get first try. One frame late. That's correct. Pika Puff. Pretty good pace. YOLO's bridge rival. Now it's pretty good. Like, actually good. Skip. Really good Safari. Skip Power Plant and Pewter. And get no Tentacle encounter with 2 Catch Mansion, 2 Gold Blaine for a save of 6 minutes. Pretty bad islands. Decent final cut section. Decent E4 round 1. Decent warehouse. Actually, a good warehouse in the end. And then lose another minute to 2 Cerulean Cave encounters, including an Electrode death. Oh, yeah. Pidgeotto. Whirlwind. Pidgeotto. Whirlwind on final Mon camp. And then Drowsy, thankfully, but still lost a million years. Yeah, we're going to get close, 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 and then we're just going to smash. I mean, Route 23 did have a Spearow, I believe. But oh, is that motherfucking it, yo? Yeah, it is. Hell yeah. Took us 59 minutes yesterday, and that was not including the stream intro, I think. Is Bounty without Pika or Puff realistic? Yeah, it absolutely is. My world record that is Bounty with Clemmy Skip didn't have Pika or Puff. Buy Avant or buy Nyx? Buy Nyx. I'm so sorry about that, Avant. I don't wish that on anyone. Oh my god. I was wondering if it was gonna 3-shot. Me too, same old tune. It has, Jolly, surprisingly. I mean, that almost pretty good. It got some really crazy catch sections. Ah, you're welcome. Also, don't forget Articuno. I'm doing alright, crew, man. Uh, 22 seconds, which means 11 seconds away from record. Well, or sorry, 9 seconds away. It was 11 before my fast saving cart. Yeah, you used to use a combination of Zapdos and Mewtwo. Or sorry, Zapdos and Blastoise. You'd use Blastoise for Bruno. And Zapdos for the others. You could get a Pokédoll, but I mean, money is a bit tight. I think I actually would be considering it if it wasn't for the fact that, as Bellbell pointed out, you can just use Abra to teleport if you die. Yeah, Master Ball Zapdos. It's one use, yeah. It's still a good time. 4 encounter pass 2. Okay. It's still a completely fine time. Yeah, you can also get Kadabra, which outspeeds. You know, after Cerulean, after Mount Moon, you go to Route 4 grass and go down to the bottom. The other day, I got 3 Rattatas before making it to the bottom row. It was impressive. It was. I caused you to be late? How'd I do that? I mean, you don't have party space for anything else. I mean, I guess you could forego the Ammonite waterfall if you really needed to, but... But yeah, I mean, I don't know what Pokemon have what abilities. Yeah, I had perfect movement too, so nothing else to be done. Jesus. Doing all right, White Skull. Maybe, but I would never. Pretty hype. I have not, or in the water. Oh, we make it when we're camping. Okay. That's probably really good if I take damage, but I could also die, you know? I think only 2 balls, but even if it breaks out, it's fine. We don't need Caterpie. Oh yeah, baby. Look at this. If it just gets in, it's so good. Oh man. No Caterpie, but that's okay. We just lock in Pewter. And the damage was amazing. No, man. Okay, it wasn't Caterpie. That's a 1% chance right there. No, it was 3 1% encounters this run. Oh my goodness. $13 HP is so fucking bad, man. I was happy. Exclusively. Like the times, yeah, and the poke counts. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I think you just go for the guaranteed 4. And then pray tackle on this turn. This is still completely fine. All right. Just need 1 hit. Did I use any potions? Okay, good thing I didn't. Why is tackle on slot 1? At least I noticed. I don't think I potioned. So I should just be able to do 5. Three of everything. Now I'm scared. Whatever, I'll just do this. No. 7. Right. So... yeah, this is fine. So we have Torrent for 13, but not 14 or 15. I need 2 damage for 4, or 1 damage for 14, but 2 damage for 15. So just stall on the last Caterpie. Or the first one if you don't forget, or if you don't remember that you need to swap Water Gun to slot 1. Good thing I remembered at the last second. Tackle, 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 tackle. Yes. So, Mr. Buddha, your question is, to the millisecond, how much time is saved compared to walking, adding in running and biking were applicable? I don't know, man. Why don't you count the tiles? And then I'll do the math. Is this a Persianberry Squirtle? It should be 50-50 Persian. As in 50-50, Pulse Swift, which means I'm definitely incentivized to get it on a decent run. Torrential War Turtle? No. I will not have Torrent at level 16 Squirtle currently. I think it's 4 and 5 damage. What do you mean? I was playing this category before the bounty was even announced. Oh, sorry, it's 4 and 6 damage, actually. Exclamation point bounty. Good pack. Yeah, I'm definitely down for Prism here. Whoa, I really thought I was facing right. I mean, I'm pretty much never fighting Rocket these days. It's good because Zubat plus Paris is gonna often wind up with Torrent here. Yeah, my PB dies this. My old PB dies the same way. And this is where you remember that you need to have your Paris chart pulled up. Just in case. Level 10, huh? I'll have to scroll past that again anyway. I have extra money, yeah. Been messing with some new buys. I mean, the benchmark on the bounty is just get the same run I got pre-Clemmy Skip with Clemmy Skip. Now, that's easier said than done, but definitely doable. I think it was the one earlier that day that got the... It was actually 4 Geodudes total, I think. Or maybe it was 3 Geodudes and a Paris, and then I finally... I kept saying 4 dry, so I feel like there must have been another one, but... It was like really close until Cerulean Cave. I think with perfect Cerulean Cave and the same exact Elite Four as I got, I would have barely missed the bounty, actually. Like, barely. But, you know, I would have done something like 2x Spec Lance or something in that case. Level 6. I personally take the 25% to kill this. Because this is just the nuts, right? And scratch. Look at this. This is so good. This outcome is just so crazy good. Even at like, yeah, it breaks out or whatever. By the way, this one doesn't even know Stun Spore. You mean like the Pika Puff run that PB'd yesterday? Just kidding, that run didn't catch Paris. Yeah, I mean, I imagine I would carry on. That's right. It's not the first to get the bounty. It's just that you must have at least the bounty to qualify. It's whoever has the best time at the end. Which is October 13th. I have not studied probability and statistics at all. In fact, I've almost studied nothing in my life. However, I feel like I have a good brain for it. I think I think statistics comes naturally to me. At least, like, it feels intuitive. Dude, thank God, man. Thank you, Razor. I disagree with that, Muppet, actually. I think if you could create card counting, like someone told you the basic principle behind it and then you were able to like engineer the correct answers, like that would make you good at statistics. But card counting is ultimately memorization, number one. That's like the number one thing. Is memorization. Number two, like emotional control, both in terms of like not being results oriented and also not being, I don't know, like just acting normal in a casino. And then just like, I don't know, the discipline to do it. Feeling pretty good. That's okay. It's okay to be terrible. Yo, thanks for the 35 months and congrats, Dolphin Slash. Yo, did he just tackle me? I feel like I didn't hear the not very effective sound. I wasn't looking. Wait, how the fuck did this Squirtle get tackled? Prison value. But that's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a squirrel. Why teaching Water Pulse now? Because I just got Water Pulse. Now, if you're asking me why I did it in a quote-unquote separate menu, that's because the TM case is registered to select. So it's actually faster to do it in separate menus. Flinch, 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 flinch. Okay, this works. Okay, I'm really fucking tired of you quick attacking on turn 2. However, had the HP. Oh! I've never seen this. Misrange into swap. Misrange into swap. Yes, dude. That's a 98% range right there. See, they don't tell you. They don't tell you when you decide to only run 30 and 31 special attack and therefore... Oh my god, and Torrent for the Abra, who comes out last. They don't tell you that when you miss the range, you can get swap. Yeah, thanks, Moons. You know, I considered that, Leo. However, you see, there was only 2 minutes left before I had to press the go live button. And I had 10 minutes worth of activities to complete from that point. And I could not risk 2026 on-time consecutive streak world record. No, it was not the confusion that created the swap. In fact, the swap is quite complicated. You need to hit the Pokemon with a move that a Pokemon in the back resists while also hitting it to under 10% HP, and then, like, sometimes it swaps. It's, like, really stupid. Yeah, you're not supposed to see that part. Thankfully, most people won't. You want me to bite and then get sleep powder? No. Also, you have to worry about overgrow as well. You have to remember Bulbasaur also has Torrent. And Double Bite can absolutely put him in range. But that's okay, Gin Life. I always say you become a real speedrunner when you beat your first run. Now, obviously, it's not the first game you've ever speedrun, but you know what I'm saying. Mitch, welcome back for 14 months. Thanks for E7. Yeah, that beginner's luck is real. Also, I was listening to the VOD yesterday, and I feel like my mic is too loud. But I need Pokeguy to come home because I don't know how to work my fancy audio interface. No, not at all. I was really happy to PB because it's been forever since I did that. Watch out, you left Torrent. I guess it's bottom hiker. No one has qualified yet. I mean, I think you definitely don't go watch the old PB right now while a good run is happening. And yeah, also what Thunder said. Why is Route 24 here never considered? Because you're never catching anything right now. Party space is at a premium and you don't have good balls to catch low catch rate mons without weakening them, and you can't weaken them because you overlevel them. What's my day-to-day look like currently? So yesterday, I woke up and laid in bed for about 40 minutes. Then it was time to start getting ready for stream. So I showered, skincare, made breakfast, brushed my teeth, got the stream ready. Then I went live and streamed for 9 hours. At which point it was time to start contending with exercise for the day. But I needed a little break, so I had a snack, let my phone charge. And waited about half an hour. And then I went to the gym. Plus cardio, which took about an hour and a half. Then I came home, chilled in the AC for like 5 minutes, and then went for a 4-mile outdoor walk. Came home, made and eat dinner, took another shower, and at this point it was almost 1 a.m., at which point I started trying to go to bed. No, I don't really doom scroll reels. 2 showers, not 3. Oh, those kick misses are really sad. Especially with no fucking absorb, because I somehow still have to get the goddamn ether now. Oh, well, at least I can skip the ether. I think when you're close enough to take drowsy damage, I don't know. My instinct is to not like it. I mean, it's absolutely better to miss there than boat rival. I mean, I'm still a noob lifter, but I mean, I have 3 days, chest and tricep, back and bicep, and then legs. And I try to walk every day for like 6 days a week. Thoughts on Toradora? Amazing anime. It probably is more like 4. 4.5. No, I just have a Poke guy. Well, no, it's not like that. I just rotate my days. So, like, you know, sometimes it would be like an early week duplicate of a late week gem day. I don't have a timeline, but I'm getting close to a weight where I would feel comfortable beginning to attempt to run again. And I would replace my cardio and walking with running. Still need to lose a bit more, though. Dude, I've been getting absolutely railed by these recently. It's too bad you really can't catch this. Maybe there's like some justification to Great Ball, but I don't think it's worth it. You absolutely would catch that if you could weaken it. But then again, that fucks your party space, so. I'm exclusively walking. And elliptical for cardio. It's a Dr. Pepper Zero. Yeah, but the fun part is the elliptical. I should have done the center right away, but whatever. I have tried swimming, and I like swimming. It's good, but it's a big investment to go do it. There's a lot of friction there, where with walking, I just step outside of the house and start. You mean my 0 sugar sodas? I probably have like 4 or 5 a day. And they've been doing pretty well for my weight loss, actually. Nah, I've never been snorkeling. I have never avoided diet soda. Dude, stop missing. 3 in a row. I mean, I just pressed the button here, but... Okay, that looked like overgrowth, so I just water pulse here. No, I am 1 HP. Or no, I'm a few HP off. Okay. This is really bad. Like, what do I do here? Swap potion heal? Or no, I guess it's just swap potion. My poor team. Yeah, he's always going to kinesis there, right? All right. $28. 25. I think I need 3 ticks. Or was I at 27? I think I was at 25. Yeah. Why not just pulse right away? Because he outspeeds me. Which means that I just die. Kind of, yeah. I mean, I would have been cooked. Battle animations are not on. Thank you for your time. Yeah. But Leech Seed is the problem though with Insta Antidote. But I definitely don't hate it. Wait, the split was absolutely a horror. Oh yeah, I got an encounter too. And I didn't have a kick for Drowsy. Yeah, this is like the worst. I think this might be the worst Boat Rival split I've ever had. Actually. Yeah, it's literally a 9-minute split. That's crazy. I mean, I don't know. Did you see the fight? No, I didn't post it to the leaderboard because the YouTube video wasn't ready yet. Welp. No, because I have a wireless controller to go to the bathroom during a run if I need to. Yeah, I PB'd yesterday. Thanks. I mean, I'm minus 2 mons on PB. And PB also has Pikachu, and and PB also skips Power Plant and Pewter, and we can't skip Pewter. That's right. It did happen after that, Ronnie. I don't think PB shit the bed in Cave. I'm pretty sure that was the other run. I should have water gunned. Thank you. No, you would never, ever, ever go to Power Plant if you have Pikachu. Which is why you don't even walk in the center. I'm mad because my PB also dies to Wild Electrode, like my old PB. So I have 2 PBs in a row that lose a minute to Wild Electrode. Exclamation point numbers. There is no not getting the bug in its evolutions. I will return to Pewter, pick up Aerodactyl's fossil, catch Diglett, and also get the bug. Bad. If you guys are ever curious about this stuff, you can just type in Gen 3 catch rate calculator and it's the easiest thing of your life to use. Good evening. Nah, with the certified Bob L tech and money being pretty tight, I don't think the Pokédoll's worth. But maybe. The real question is if Teleport works against Shadow Tag. Good morning, Stringflow. Whoa. Okay, that was the worst I've ever done that in my life, but that's okay. Oh, I've said it before. Yep, even when we lose a minute and a half to the bike split. Thanks, KP. Well, he comes back on Sunday. I imagine he's not going to be streaming that day, so Monday at the earliest. But you'll allegedly be seeing a lot of him soon. I don't know, vacation. Yeah, he would tell me. I don't know, man. We got 2 Jigglies in a row yesterday. That was a gift from my mom. However, I believe it was Costco. Same as the Bulbasaur, like, on all accounts. I don't know, man. Could be a fucking Labubu for all I know. Yeah, that's way too late to say no, Center. By that point, my eyes are locked on it, and I'm either going in or I'm not. Nah, people are freaking out because I made that mistake recently, mate. Actually, I think I made it twice recently. No Lavender Center because I have Pikachu. It was like, so what happens is if I get weird walker movement or a really bad final fight, then I tend to forget. Also, I need to buy Abra first this run, by the way. On that note. No, I went in with Pika. To be fair, you just go so long without a Pika run, man. You forget what it's like to skip the center. It absolutely is, Hero Kells. Though the post-game stuff was my fault. I mean, yes, and I did. But, you know, fine is a strong word. I'm not going to forget. I'm not going to forget, probably. I'm also not going to forget this escape rope. That's true. Until you get Pika on your return trip, I guess. Wow. I mean, you still need Lavender. Beast might welcome back for 3 months. Thanks for your subbing. Wonder how many times I'm doing this until I interact with that laptop. But I already have it. Am I playing on a Switch or a ROM? What if I told you that it was neither of those things? Would that blow your mind? Abra first. Party of 5. A specific emulator has a very recently legal. I got it, Nolans. Nice one. I know heart rate monitor. Oh, the heart rate monitor is on, and the window's open. I just have to drag it to the correct spot, and no one has said anything yet. So, and this is the point where someone's like, "I said something 3 times," and I'm sorry, I didn't see it. So my screen is super small? No. Exclamation point console. $69 this whole time. Ah, shit. Well, it's torrent. Is it torrent for Blastoise? That'd be hype. Yeah, that was heart rate monitor's fault. It is 1 HP away from torrent for Blastoise, which means this is the worst possible HP. Well, indirectly. That's a bit generous, don't you think? How much damage does Mega Punch do? Probably like 22 to 27. Let's see. Oh, 21 to 25. So not much. I could just get bitten. But not if I bit him first. I flinched that Arbok every fucking time, man. Yes, I did, PB. Yeah, I am 1 HP off Torrent, but Fake Out is fine, so... I think Tail Whip is even probably fine. Yeah, it is. I live everything but Max Roll. I don't really understand the question, Daniel. What was the first speedrun strat you used? I guess catch Nidoran in Pokemon Yellow. My PB was literally my last run, yes. Whip into Bite? No, Fake Out is the best outcome. Or just Bite. And we're guaranteed to tank because of our Giga defense. Hopefully no punch, though. Beautiful. All right. Abra first, Abra first, Abra first. Nope, Safari was perhaps the only thing that I could definitely say did not get world record. I'm starting to think this fight might not be so bad. Thank God. I was worried you guys were never going to believe me. No! Oh my God. I did not forget. I actively choose not to. There's a difference. I was even thinking about actively choosing. It's both, Mago. Thank you, Silo. Simon, of course. I did PB yesterday. There were mistakes, but nothing too crazy. Mostly tiny stuff. I mean, I definitely made 10 seconds worth of mistakes total. All right, I solemnly swear to go for it if it's top right. Yeah, I don't know at this point. Well, that is second to last can into actually last can. That's really, really bad. I mean, there's no more or less free. It's like either you're in Torrent and you automatically win, or you're not, and then you X special on Voltorb, and then you win. Absolutely not, Nyx. Oh, but that was perfect HP, though. This HP is still completely fine, though. That's right, it is. Yeah, Oranberry would be out of Torrent for Koga, but I don't need to Oranberry currently. I have exactly enough HP. I would have been able to say that Blaine says don't teach it to a water Pokemon or some shit. I don't know why. That one sticks out to me. Level 18. Oh, yeah. Big stick. I know, I love it. I got it at the Weeb store. I saw that shit. There was that and like a friend ball, and all the others had been purchased already. And I was like, I can't just not buy a nest ball. When was PB? Last night. Her name is Rebecca. Thanks, Blix. I'm glad you felt it was worth it. This run is not really decent, but it is certainly not a reset either. The trash cans really fucking hurt, honestly. Well, I mean, yeah, I lost a minute and a half to the bike split. That was the real problem. For sure. You're right. My entire party died. Except for War Turtle. I don't know, man. It was a really good safari. I think it was better, accounting for poke count. I think it was decently better. Next week, Poke Guy is allegedly taking over the stream in my absence. So we just Oranberry now. I'm not sure, is he? I think it's like slightly less than 50-50, depending on how much slower you are. I mean, it's going to wind up being close to 2 weeks. Good, Head Bob. I'm hype about it for him, and also me. And for everyone. I mean, this wound up being fine. I mean, this is definitely playable. I'm trying to win doubles. At the very least. Oh, I guess I could have gone there. I gotta practice that. My partner is Kaios in Brawl and Bobal in Melee. Well, you see I'm driving and also hanging out with Bobal prior to the tournament actually starting. So between driving there, driving back, hanging out with Bobal, and the fact that Poke Guy can take over anyway. Yeah. That's right, I did steal that full heal buy from main 97, you're right. It's objectively better. Ah. Charlie. But we can't possibly get 5 Safari Zones in a row that start with eggs. That would be nonsense. Ooh. Straight to area 3. Exclamation point numbers. I mean, you just emulator save states pretty much. Nido M. That learns Helping Hand for fun. I mean, you take that, don't you? Venonat. That was a bump. Well, it's not, but you do need one. And now we get Venonat, and then it's the nuts. Well, that's okay. Less okay. Comparatively speaking. Purely comparatively. Big Papa. It's going to be one of those Safari zones, isn't it? Okay, that's great and all. We're a little scared if we get eggs, though we can definitely bail kind of early here. Like, I wonder if I could just bail on eggs, TBH. I'm gonna run. I don't need it. I don't need to fuck with that. Okay, interesting. All right, totally fine. 60% entrance now. Do need to be a little careful with steps. Probably got one more good search in me. Yeah, I think it's a leave angle if I get this. Okay, of course not. Okay, now that changes things. That is gonna change things. The Giganuts is this. Yeah, I mean, we're 70% good encounter here with a repel, so. Probably no, with pewter being done. Yeah, I'm definitely walking out with this. That's so frustrating, man. Just can never get the final piece. Already have. Yeah, it does have runaway. I just don't need it, man. Like, there's just no need to fuck with it. It's so stupid. What do you mean? It's not important. It's just fast. So what do I have? I have Nidorina execute for 30%. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm supposed to walk out here, but it's just kind of a disaster. I don't know if that was workable, man. I'm actually pretty confident it wasn't, but... True, I do need to mark Big Nido caught. Last catch was Rhyhorn. Yeah, if Mama had gotten in, it was playable for sure. Hello. It's not shorts. They're proper pants. I got lost by one tile, and they never let you live it down. I'm a little more than 2 minutes behind both runs. Of course it is. I don't know how he does it, man. Nah, you can't evolve your bug if you bite anyway. Listen. I'll see what happens. We start going dry for our bug. Get the stupid mansion and just reset. No, kryptonite. That, I mean, that at best requires making a lot of assumptions. Like, I don't know, it's just a line drawing in the sand contest. It's not really a useful thing. Oh, there she is. I mean, I didn't actually check the gender. It was lucky that it was wrong. I mean, 323 is probably the best time you could get. But, like, just to be clear, bounty is just the time that you get if you tie my old world record with Clemmy Skip added. So it's by definition possible because it's already happened. It's just too slow and also money. It's not the worst thing ever, actually, but with the money it is. Safari was quite bad. I mean, most importantly, Mr. Mime just loses you teleport. I mean, could Great Ball, but I think I'm down to Pokeball. Skipping the Carvos. Yeah, 78%. I couldn't even go zero dry. Couldn't even go zero dry for that. Alright, time to make our stand. Ditto, Growlithe, Grimer here. Not that I, like, actually need it, but... Nah, we need to spike something. We shouldn't even really be playing this run, honestly, so... Also, I'm, like, so close to the fucking thing, I don't want to waste a repel. Yeah. I'm not gonna repel. But I'm also not going to search. Growlithe. Yeah, I'm down. I mean, that's how it's done, right? Hey, look, it's a Pokemon not on the list I could technically catch. I don't know. Why don't you use the catch rate calculator to find out? Probably like 40%. LOL. I think Onyx is funnier. Now here's the question. Is Pikachu going to be alive now? Level didn't change. Its max HP changed, didn't it? Damn, that's fucked up, man. I don't know how likely it was to die. Well, that's fucked, isn't it? %50. Why don't we catch that again? Yeah, so does coughing. But Gunner, coughing is guaranteed after you attack it. True. Need to elixir. Hee hee. The full heal value. Look at the full heal value, man. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, this is only 43 seconds behind record. Why are all the Nidorans planned? Because I'm going to trade my male Nidoran for a female Nidoran in-game and then use a rare candy and then Moonstone to get through the entire female line. No, Onyx is marked instead of Weezing. Trade Nido is slow, yeah, but it's +3, man. It's also not that slow. All right, we need full heal plus elixir. Sounds like the move. I don't really feel like I need to. Bro, this just lives Sludge too, doesn't it? This full heal is so sick. And then I'll just buy another one. No, I would never have done the trade if I got Nidorina. It's extremely unlikely that I'll catch Onyx this run, but if that happens, I'll just mark something else, and it'll be okay. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I could mark Ditto, but Onyx is funnier. What is that skip you just talked about? Did I talk about a skip? Well, maybe I still will. Full heal elixir. It's gonna be this way. I would catch Tentacruel, assuming I still have the Nutball. I've only ever seen one ever, though. No, you can't use L equals A. Clemmy skip? Yeah, so that's just the using the help menu to skip the sounds for catching Pokemon and leveling up. You can see more about that at !discovery. Well, I mean, if anything, you would have both of them on there. Honestly, Surf Wheezing for 50% sometimes does not actually sound that bad. No, it's honestly pretty evenly split between 62 and 50. If I had to guess. Just depends on the Hypno stats. Well, new PB candies for Tentacruel. That's different than, like, catching a wild one. But yes, we did indeed learn Barrier. Fuck off. Dude. Ain't no way. I have no revive, by the way. The run is over. They're pretty rare, Breeze. It was already over. Bro, I was 43 seconds behind world record. It was definitely not over. I had like pretty insane catches, actually. I definitely could have done it from there. What a stupid way. Max Elixir? No, that heals your PP. Can I fix my shirt? No, I fixed it after the first run. I guess I will pee, though. Could I have used a candy? First of all, not in battle, and second of all, no. What a stupid death, actually. Minimize, miss, sludge, poison. When I had already died to Kogo wheezing, sludge poison. No, man, I might be pressing surf on wheezing from now on. What killed the run? Biker, wheezing, minimize into miss, sludge, poison. Random AI, by the way. Yeah, 30% chance. Right, but that's fine, Absolian. That's what you want. You either want death or 50% catch from the wheezing. Like, if it just dies, that's fine. Especially when you're full HP like that, taking a bunch of damage is not even a bad thing if it booms. Thanks, Justin. Perfect RNG is exclamation point R2 tasks. But that has nothing to do with what we do because perfect RNG and also playing around having perfect RNG is so far from reality. I have not considered that. No, it is way, 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 way more unlikely than 1 in a billion. Several multiple orders of magnitude worse than 1 in a billion. One in a billion is the chance to get a Squirtle that has perfect stats. And that's it. Just the Squirtle. You haven't even walked out of the lab and you've already hit 1 in a billion. Not to mention the rival fight itself. I'm just saying, man. Two frames late. Probably hit the right frame too. I mean, not really, Corey. It was a very low success rate, so I mean, it adds up. And we did know how it worked. We just didn't know about NPC tracking. Well, yeah, it does make save and quit effectively impossible. No, your inputs influence it. It's significantly more extreme, yeah. 1 frame early. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, but I'm actually gonna check. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably do some extra, like an hour or 2 extra of attempts. So, you know, a finished run up to like a 10-hour stream today. Because I am definitely going to take tomorrow off. About 1 in 800. I'm just not going to run these. Huh. Bran, is that going to be for you, my man? Oh, you're definitely going to be okay, man. It's going to pass soon. Okay. That works for me, Fran. Isn't it right on? I mean, it's not spoilers if you guys suck. You just have to do another question. I even gave time, too. Like, I sat there and waited. Yeah, I knew that one too. I mean, it wasn't really good, but it was okay. That is it. Well, there you go. We have a winner. You're welcome, you're welcome. Oh yeah. I died to Biker Muck. Minimize into miss into sludge poison. Plus like 40 to 50 seconds on record, tied on pokes. It is a bullshit way to die. It's not guaranteed, but it's very, very likely to kill Rattatas. Where Pidgey is a lot more sketchy, especially with less than 21 attack. IV. Taxidermy? You mean like stuff and shit you done killed in the woods? Kind of weird, champ. I would personally never do that. But then again, I've never even shot a gun, so I'm pretty far removed from that. Oh, I definitely have. Yeah, I would never. I would also never do that. Just attack this again. We don't care if we crit it, honestly. Yeah, it's like totally fine here. Yeah, I had one okay run. Island Bikers. Above 50 seconds sounds like good. You know, in the wrong context. I was about, 45 seconds behind record, tied with Pokes when I died. People keep talking about that. It's so funny. Like, why today? I wear, like, I've worn these pants with my shirt on Friday, like, many times. Even in this room, many times now. It's so interesting to me. Thanks, Royal. Thanks. That's right. It's not even the new viewers saying that, though. That's the thing. That's okay, though. I'll make it there. I mean, if you successfully capture them, it's better to catch level 5 because they have less levels to gain, which is time save. But you generally, have less of a chance of getting them in the ball because they're higher HP. But yeah, I mean, ideally, attack once level 5 and get it in the first ball is... Oh, we actually get a poison. Miss the range. I mean, I just go to 1 now and skip Caterpie. Why stream on a Friday? I literally always stream Friday. Or at least it's part of the schedule. Why is 1 better than 3? Because 3 introduces the same exact amount of risk, but 1 leaves me with more torrent. No, 1 HP is the HP I wanted to go to here. Man, this would be a crazy lock-in, though. It would be crazy. Oh. All right. I believe. Easy. Technically Twitch, I guess, but it doesn't really matter. I think it was Thursday. Could have been Friday, though. Wednesday. Shit. Now level 12 lets us pretend like we're Rash. And I just need any damage on this turn. But also none. works. That's the worst option of all of them. Okay, that works. I mean, that wasn't literally worse than taking no damage. You know, assuming I get the range. Okay, I did not use potions, right? So I can just 3 of everything and buy the escape rope. The lowest attack modest is 24. What? My bad. There are absolutely situations where 30 versus 31 makes a difference. You really would like to have 31? My minimum requirements are 30 special attack with a plus nature, 22 speed, and 6 attack. Additionally, if the Squirtle is modest, then it needs to have at least 24 attack because it's minus attack. And if the Squirtle is mild, it needs to have at least 16 defense as it's minus defense. Nah, bro, I haven't had a gallbladder for years, and I still haven't shit myself. I'm pretty sure I can hold anything in. Also, if it came down to it, I could take a shit during a run. I would just have to turn the camera off and leave the door open. Uh, 10 million years, Glove Talk. Also, this is the first entire week that I've streamed on time this year. Okay, so having Rattata already, assuming, honestly, either way, whether we have Torrent or not, I should probably stay here, even if we catch Pidgey first, but definitely if this Caterpie doesn't hit me, which it's not likely to. And then the Pidgey also doesn't hit me, then we're definitely staying here, because I really want Jigglypuff. Because if I get Jigglypuff, I can just commit to skipping Power Plant. I'll probably do that anyway. It was a good week. Jigglypuff. Okay, we get this. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely staying here. 6 balls, no Torrent. Rat already caught. Desperately want Jigglypuff. This is a speed run. Spearow, Jigglypuff, or Mankey. Not that one. That's Sage. Also, just damage from Spearow is good. Should probably figure out how much damage I need. Okay. Get this instead. 48 is +7. Ooh. I'm not desperate for Puff, but because I have to do Pewter, I'd like to skip Power Plant. Okay, so this is 5 damage and then +9, 23, 5 and 7 damage. This could be Zubat into Josh. Thanks, Neil. I mean, this could be attempt to catch Zubat and then choose the optional I fight on Mount Moon to be the one named Josh. Or, alternatively, I'm going to kill this. Okay. Level 7. Two damage. Healing at the PC would deactivate Squirtle's ability, which would be a very unintelligent thing to do. Yep, that's the one. Okay, that's very bad. I really needed quick attack from one of those. All right. Because you need level 20 for Misty, and having War Turtle early also has benefits. Like, a lot of benefits. And Magikarp and War Turtle? True. Motherfucker. Can still get quick attack from this rat. We have Bird and Magikarp and Zubat and War Turtle and quick attack. Okay, Hyper Fang. Now I can Candy. Good thing we killed that Geodude. I mean, we kind of do skip the jingle, though, if you think about it. Rip. Thanks, Kamo. So this is some extra repulse steps, as well as level 19. I think I just need to go ahead and skip Paris here. Nah, I will heal to full for Misty. Did I? Oh, shit. Yo, Spasmo Pudding, welcome back for 4 years. That would have been a hype tier 3. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope things start going better. Yeah, I think I'm happy with Skip Paris there. Nope. Exclamation point R2 is what I am planning to do. I mean, just a high catch Safari, especially lacking Paris. But I think I'm still going to do it, though. I mean, I have to decide soon, right? Because we need to decide by Vermilion. Good HP, though. My Misty and Bill splits golds are like really good, especially Bill. Bill is almost impossible. Even with skipping catches, like, because you always have to get Spearow, and my gold is, you know, Spearow only. Well, Spearow and Magikarp only. Exclamation point R2 is what the Pokemon are. Definitely willing to double potion here. But hopefully we just get him. Or not. Hopefully we don't get him. That's such shit, man. Potion from 14. Okay, that works. Okay. And yeah, see, this is why I hate potioning in the spot, because you wind up using 3 potions. Thankfully, I had enough potions to make it fine. Relatively quick fight overall. That record is less than 24 hours old. Holy shit, he used quick attack on turn 2 and min rolled. The next Pokemon I will catch is Farfetch'd, followed by Eevee and Blastoise. Oh, did he ask about record? Then my bad. I am drinking Squirt Zero. Fairly major complaint. Wow. Just do this. I have to potion for quick attacks anyway. Exclamation point bounty. It was close. I don't know. The more I get on runs, the less insane I feel it is. I mean, it's still a great time, but it's definitely achievable. That's right. I think if I got the same exact Elite Four and 0 encounter Cerulean Cave, I would have just missed it by like seconds. The bounty. So I mean, in that case, I probably would have done like 2 X-Spec Lance or something. Don't worry about that. If he turned left there, that would have been so bad. How encounter? Because encounter higher level than you, and therefore repel no work. Some of them, anyway. It wasn't borderline untouchable, but it was a good run. You know, there were 3 or 4 world records that were all 327s, like low 327s. Well, it was a 2 encounter Cerulean Cave, but I died to trying to kill Electrode because of Mirror Coat. And then it took a minute to get away. So I lost like a minute to encounters overall. The only Gen 2 poke you can see in the speedrun is Wobbuffet, I think, at 1%, but it's actually, you know, a little different than that because of Repel, but the base rate is 1% Wobbuffet. I think a high-level Electrode is one of the more rare encounters, but I don't have that memorized. No. You use a Mewtwo to beat Elite Four? It's not... The standard idea is to run. I just figured Electrode would die. And, like, if it did die, it would probably be correct to kill it. But considering it has Mirror Coat and Light Screen, outspeeds you, and doesn't die even if it doesn't Light Screen, you should definitely be pressing the run button until you die, which the only thing that kills you is Explosion. Or even just switch to Abra and press Teleport. Yeah, it does. Like, a 1% Mon becomes more likely than 1% to show up because it fills up the 100% chance proportionally. Yeah, Abra Switch is maybe the move, just because if it explodes, then you don't have to revive, and if it and like that's good, right? And then the fight's over. And if it doesn't explode, then the fight's over. So it's probably at least for Electrode specifically, it's probably Teleport. For Kadabra, it's probably press run until die and then attempt to teleport and then cry if that doesn't work. Neither Pika nor Puff is even remotely necessary to hit the bounty time. As you can see by my old world record not having Pikachu or Jigglypuff. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely do not know every trainer's names. Yeah, it does have Swift. Swap in and get Swift is sad, especially because it gets 2 chances. I don't know. I don't know what the right move is. It's probably just press the run button and pray. But, you know. And then teleport if you die to multiple Swifts. I don't know. At that point, you're pretty cooked. It basically is the bounty. It's you know, it's about exactly how much time it saves. Flinch, flinch, flinch! 3 sand attacks in a row in this fight, man. I think. I don't know, man. I'm just fucking tired of this shit. Oh, and now I'm going to quick attack. And even though that's technically a good thing because you want damage, it doesn't make it any less annoying. That's good enough. And then I'll take my smack to the face, sir. Okay, sure. Why not? I actually kind of like that. When you've taken a solid amount of damage already. Nah, I don't know what that is. I haven't played very many ROM hacks. I'm 2 pokes down on PB. I'm tied pokes on record. Oh yeah, that's playable. Hello, Mr. Rocky. PB gets a really fast spike split. This was still pretty good. Okay, that works. 30 special attack gets not a great range on Bellsprout. Oh yeah, true. And we hit the kicks, plus a flinch, we will take it. I mean, I've been doing skincare too. More like skin medicine. He means Mark. Farfetch'd as one of the Pokemon that I've already caught. Chiding is Farfetch'd's name since you get it from an NPC trade. I didn't really have too many nerves. Nice, another good crit. What worked for me best was paying a dermatologist to tell me what to put on my face. And even that has only worked mediocrely. Yeah, but I do need to center, though. Oh, yeah, I guess if I was skipping Pikachu. I didn't even enter the Vermilion Center, though. So, yeah, I guess we're not doing that. That's okay. Totally forgot I wanted to do that. Set IVs. Though its level matches the Pokemon that you trade. No, we're not skipping Pika. Though I could get it on the forced return trip, which would be Pog. Double flinch. Okay. It has always been the best, yes. Lock in bite. That's a decent lock in there. I'll still heal this. It's definitely a bite. Fuck off, man. Okay, whatever. Fought Tap Hiker. Yeah, but I mean, bite count is whatever. No. There's nothing worth catching here. Your party space is limited. You can't really weaken anything. It's a decent bike split. I got Sand Attack. And Sleep Powder hit. Don't mind that. There's about 10 million things that could ruin it. You know, the most likely thing is Safari Zone, I guess. I mean, it wasn't that godlike. I mean, I caught a lot of things, and they were all candyable, which was great and all, but I still went several dry in the end for Ponyta. On the texture of that run, it wasn't bad, for sure. But I also didn't really catch anything I couldn't have caught somewhere else. Yeah, perfect rock funnel. Movement. Good. Well, I had one perfect one and one horrendous one, and the horrendous one was on the run that PB'd. But so 2 out of 3 perfect. Or actually, I think I had another rock funnel in between then from earlier today. No, and also painkillers don't help. I PB'd yesterday, so I didn't lose it. I mean, RNG is definitely very important. That cannot be denied. I mean, it's not really very green. I'm actually behind PB. And only a bit ahead of record, but yeah, the run is fine. It's kind of annoying that we have to do Pewter and Power Plant, though. Try to make it a fast Safari Zone because of that. Where could I have gained time? I mean, a million places. There's literally so many things I could list that lost a significant amount of time, like... The biggest thing was dying in Cerulean Cave. I'm pretty sure I repel tricked in Safari Zone, yeah. Yeah, I definitely did. But I did leave with a 60% good encounter on the table in the final area. I remember that. And then skipped Pewter Power Plant. That was frame perfect. I never get that one frame perfect. Oh my god, is that... Moving different, baby. Damn, I never get both coins frame perfectly. That's a Poke Guy exclusive. We do not need the escape rope. I do, however, need to Mega Kick this. Nice. It's really hard to answer that question, FX Rocket. 323, probably. Maybe 322 if you're super psycho. Fucked up in the head type. Well, Hero Kells, I had no choice. It got us there yesterday, didn't it? Yeah, but the TAS is just not a good answer to that question, though. I wouldn't say that I've noticed more follower gain, no. In fact, I actually did not gain very many followers at all from GDQ. But, I mean, my view counts have looked very good. Whether that's a combination of GDQ or running the same game around at GDQ. The bounty, lots of people playing this game, you know. You could buy a polka doll. If you were truly scared. But the fact of the matter is that it's not that likely for that to happen, even though it happened in both my PBs. Or both my most recent PBs. You're right. Being on time absolutely helps. I've never been out of the country before. I don't know. I have been at 66K. So I'm telling you, or 66K follower. Or oh no, you're talking about on YouTube. Yeah, I've been in the 60K subs range on YouTube for fucking years, man. Gonna have to work hard to hit that 100K. Yeah, but the problem is, way to go, is that I get a lot of messages, but I miss some still because it's literally impossible to get every single message. And then the one person whose message I accidentally forget feels extra bad because it feels like I'm responding to everyone but them. But I always encourage people, you know, if you have a legitimate question you really want answered and I missed it, you can always ask again, and there's nothing wrong with that. If you kept a KO'd Grimer in the front of the party, then you would not repel away any encounters in Cerulean Cave. And then you would... Well, that is just not... That is just not nice. It's already on fucking candies, too, you piece of shit. It's a Pika Puff run that skipped Power Plant and Pewter. No, that range is shit. This one's a bit better. Missing both is pretty tragic. However, the damage we got from both wound up making it not so bad. Just not marked. I usually mark it with Blastoise. There you go. Yeah, I mean, getting asked the same questions all the time is part of doing something like this. I mean, streaming in general, but also something niche like Pokemon runs. No. Extra candy is still better on Mewtwo. Extra level on Blastoise does almost nothing to your encounter rate. I haven't played very many ROMs at all. Yeah, I still think that's the case. Good. Oh yeah. Oh, this worked out great. It was exact torrent. Or I guess, no, 37 was torrent. Abra second. I mean, it's definitely possible to win with Blastoise. It's just significantly slower. I mean, Mewtwo's a 3-minute detour, so... No, it doesn't. Nah, that was kind of impromptu in the first place. Zapdos is pretty bad. When comparing with Manipped Blastoise, like the reason Zapdos was good because you were comparing against non-Manipped Blastoise. I mean, there's old world records before Squirtle Manip using Blastoise, like Worcester runs. Well, no, you use Zapdos and then you use Blastoise for Bruno. This is full time for me. Getting unlucky with those. Okay, that is a problem. I need it to curse or hit it. Can't just toss. There we go. Please don't crit on this turn. Don't do it, man. Okay, it wouldn't have killed anyway. Really slow, but whatever. It's a fucking nest ball, man. Yeah, it was guaranteed there. %78% with nest ball. Last night, in fact. Hell yeah. Maybe, but there's so much left to accomplish in Gen 1 through 3. Yeah, I saw you post a picture in Discord. It's hype. I'm not used to being the bald guy on screen, you know? There are definitely rare candies that exist that we don't pick up. And there's one in Silphco that I know of, but there's definitely more than that. Oh, I have exactly enough water pulses. Good thing I water guns Kadabra, because I almost didn't. I was like, yeah, I bet my water pulses are kind of low. And we have 5 for pokes and 5 for Blastoise, I think. right? 2 for Blastoise, and then 3 for Blastoise, and then 5 for Pokes. Yeah, so we pick up 10. I mean, evolving Pokemon and then candying Mewtwo. Probably. I don't know. Maybe like several candies goes hard on Blastoise. That is possible. I mean, you can just do the math, could I? I would have just missed it by like seconds. I think. Would have had to play Elite Four a little differently. Good. Good. Actually, not good. This HP is terrible. Pikachu can fix that, but I can always just Super Potion if I stay at this HP. Pretty sure I literally candied Meowth on my run yesterday. Yep. It does. I don't know the run well enough to know where it is. I think maybe his mansion was trash or something. Oh, you mean like that kind of pickup? Yeah, no, that's not a thing. Alright, I really want Quick Attack here. I'm pretty sure. Hell yeah, brother. That's 38 for Koga now instead of 42, which is 1 HP off Torrent. And then top right can, you know? Oh, this should get... Ooh. Yeah, I'm not confident at this point. Wow, it's the same can as last time. I should have known, huh? Oh shit, I'm pressing A. Manip. I thought I got the skip. I'm getting past the trash can puzzle, man. That's right, it's updated. Some Fire Red carts save more slowly than other Fire Red carts. I have a fast saving one. Cans were not great, but also not the worst thing ever. It was really ghastly that was the problem here. Slower than average cans, much slower than average ghastly. Yeah, losing time to Cubone catch. But also Pikachu. Like, I'm losing time to a split that caught Cubone, I mean. Okay, that was safe, but also it wasn't safe. I don't know, like close to 2 seconds, I think. What determines the randomness? I don't know. The same thing that determines all the other randomness. The RNG gods. Like, it's tied to your trainer ID. In the same way that, like, you know, Ariana Grande's birth led to you going to Burger King last night. Technically true. I know Paris, right? Yeah. Nido M. Yeah, it's true. I do want to get the fuck out of Safari here. I don't know if it did or not. And also, I'd call that Poke Guys more than mine. He came up with almost all of it. All right, fast breaks, and then we just go together, young lady. Yeah, mark into fully, thanks. That's so bad, actually. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, imagine we got both there, though. Female Nido. Okay. Nice. I mean, no, yeah, I don't know about that. What the fuck is this, man? Well, I'm certainly not leaving 90% repel on the table. I mean, we're entering skip power plant territory. Where the fuck are they? Both Rockmons flee instantly. So stupid. I would have walked out with that, by the way. Yeah, but it doesn't always happen, man. All right. Considering the texture of the situation, I'm going to stay for the 50% here and skip power plant completely, I think. Dude. I mean, that's just unlucky. 2 eggs and Nidorino runs instantly. Like, I did not want to be stuck here, but like... Yeah, it's just over. So stupid. Alright, might as well attempt to save this. I still don't have a second Nito, so... There it is. I caught more than this, I know. Yeah, I have plenty of steps. Yeah, I already did that. I should have potioned before max repelling, by the way. That was dumb. I mean, it was okay. It was just not what this run was looking for. What I actually wish I did this run was commit to skipping power plant earlier. I just like forgot to walk in Vermilion Center. Scary. Ain't no fucking way, man. How does this keep happening? $30. This is literally like the same pace as the last run, right? I don't know if I'm doing Nido trade yet or not. Not Pikachu, not the right bug. I don't have a goal, I'm just mom healing. Fire was pretty bad. especially for this run. Yep. I mean, I'm probably going to trade for Nidoran, realistically. But more realistically, I'm actually going to reset. What are these no tentacle routes lacking or already having a rat? I haven't decided yet. Jesus. Oh my God. How could this have happened? There he is. %. That is the one. It's not 5 power citrus berry. Whatever, man. Now I just have like too many catches. I mean, yeah, we definitely take the mansion. haven't decided yet. I probably am realistically going to. That's true, I do. Thanks, Arcadius. Nice. Speed tie, by the way. Well, this run is about 2 minutes behind world record, so it's not great. But I am going to play the islands at least. Alright, I'm gaining 6 HP, 56, need 44, need 12 damage again. Or wait. Sorry. 58. I need 14 damage. I think. That might also have been wrong. PB definitely looks good right there for sure. Well, we're certainly going to try. We're definitely not a true 6 minutes behind PB. I don't know. I mean, like, maybe you are, like, at that point. But I think it's a lot more realistic compared to record space on this split. Oh, I have even catches. Okay. I see. I was thinking because I'm used to having 29 there. There she is. I mean, I want the damage, so... god. I'm running out of Ultra Balls here. I still need Tentacle as well. %55 still. Okay. I took the damage I needed too, by the way. That was a bit insane. I mean, yeah, it was 39. Torrent Pulse? I don't know, man. 39 is insane. I guess I can nutball, but I think this should be fine. Alright, y'all aren't gonna tell me that Tentacle learns a move at fucking 40, right? I mean, it literally used barrier against me, so it's not that. A little bit. No, I can trade for Nito to fix this. Most likely is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I skip power plant. Ooh, only one max repel. I actually have to pick it up now. It's okay, though. It's pretty close. I mean, we should probably just accept that this is happening. I don't know what happened. I think it was because we changed the Snorlax gold. It fucked everything. How is that even possible? Well, you know what? Now that I think about it, I don't actually have a revive. Just gonna super potion. Pidgeotto. Oh, man. All right. There you go. There you go. That's how you do it. Don't give him a chance. One, two, three, four, five, six. You're right, it is. Wow. Do I make it through the grass without dying? I don't think I do. Well, 10 poison. No, definitely do not stall here. Oh! Oh god. Venonat, 2 stone mons. Like Oddish. Venonat. Growlithe. Ponyta. Close. You almost got me. Trade mom. Oh, didn't the Blastoise isn't in my party? Nice. There's a PC in here, isn't there? Oh, Blastoise is just... No, this is fine. I can just... Oh, no, I can't. Because I don't have a fucking revive. It would be fine. Yeah, there's something I can do about that. Motherfucker. Is there a PC in this fucking place? It's in the top left of this room? That sounds crazy. Oh, that thing? Is that a PC? I think it's the top left of... the far room. Right? Oh, yeah, there is. Look at that. So we do... I mean, it doesn't matter. Just fucking Omega Time loss because I haven't traded yet. Blastoise just had to die. No, that would make no sense at all. As I'm already in the room where you trade for Raichu. That's right, it would get me to 60, but it doesn't make any sense. No, 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 no. Yep, that's why it tentacles planned. I don't know. Probably not. But if everything goes perfectly, maybe. Which is not that hard from here, honestly. What? There we go. Yeah, I did. Because I closed the menu with B, not start. Whatever. I was playing terribly anyway. I needed to super lock in for that one, and that wasn't happening. Yeah. Or no. Well, it's the guy that's guarding the card key, yeah. Spinner, but that run was horrible, so it's fine. I'm not a gaslighter, man. That's not me. That'll teach you. Nope, it's actually insignificantly slower to play as the female character. Because that's what the person who created the bounty decided that they wanted to see for their pledge of $5,000. Oh no, the spinner's freeze trick works. I just closed the menu with B, so I ran above him, which forces him to see me. Wow. 3 frames late? No, what the fuck was this? 4 frames late? I have no idea how that happened. I see. What up, Shishi-chan? What it has. Thank you, and I will. Gunner, we're tired of 30 special attack. That's VIP. Probably from Waifu Redemption. That never got filled. Either that or a slots win. No. 1 frame late. Let me skip saves a minute and a half, and my PB, which was 3:27:01, did not do Clemmy skip, which means that by definition it's possible because it's already happened. Thanks, Jank. That's right, my old PB. I mean, there's actually, unless this has to be more than 4 frames off for it, which means it's probably it. What the fuck, man? Exactly 5 frames late. So stupid. So silly. It's a pretty good day, all things considered. Got the safari twice, so definitely better than many days. It's the right HP. I mean, I've been on runs for most of the day, so I haven't really had a chance. Okay. I mean, this should be it. It really, really should be. Ruh-roh. Died a miss now. HP is really, really important. It's the most important stat, actually. You know, in a sense. Obviously, special attack is actually the most important stat. But because it's so important, you only run 30 and 31 plus nature. So it actually winds up becoming, like, not that important. But then, you know, on the flip side, there's a surprising difference between 30 and 31. So yeah, I mean, the Squirtle just lacks HP, but everything else is good, so it's a pretty good Squirtle. So the program's actually bugged, and it doesn't even let you filter by HP for some reason. I generally... Ooh, nice. I generally don't run worse than, like, 5, 7, you know, somewhere in that range, but I mean, I've run as low as like 2. Really good Squirtle. Early time kind of thing. Yeah, especially when you're running a minus attack nature. I mean, 31 attack modest is still bad. It's like running low attack rash, like 8 to 10 IV or something. Depends on the fight exactly how it compares. Nah, 31 is absolutely the best. '31 gets a +3 at level 11, which is really good. And it's just high in general. Not bad. Not bad at all. Thanks, Bobo. Left. And don't forget it. There's no rhyme or reason to it. They could accept me for the next one. I might just submit everything under the sun. I don't know. Is there an objective single best what to run? When's Slimmer Gunner back? Aw, man, you hurt my feelings. I've been trying really hard to lose weight. You're supposed to notice. I don't know. It depends on if I feel like I'm done by then. Mm-hmm. Aw. Wrong yellow. Squirtle has almost the maximum possible defenses you could have and no minus nature on either defense. So it's definitely not a glass cannon. Nice. Well, this Squirtle also has plus special attack. Which is why it's runnable. Yeah, and it's modest too. I mean, it's literally as beefy as it comes. It just has a kind of a low HP stat. That's mild. No. You run with a different Squirtle stat, like different Squirtle stats every run. Good ass roll. And defense curl, huge. The shirt was already a little small on me. Oh yeah, we win. We win, we win, we win. Of course we get the range. One with miss bind, but whatever. It's fast. Bubble is 9 and 16 to kill Onyx with no crit, so it's very possible that the crit mattered. But I actually didn't really care if I killed there or not, because now I have no Torrent, which means Caterpie's not dying. So either way, I'm stalling a turn. If the Onyx had hit me with Bind, then I would have been praying to get the range. I mean, I literally skipped Pikachu altogether in my very last run. Pretty much, I'm gonna try to be skipping Power Plant entirely on any run that doesn't get both bugs. Still not Torrent, by the way. But 3 damage is good now. Come on, brother. That is such... Ugh, dude. Needed to not go 1 and 8 there. Thanks. Still no Torrent for 15, but... Well, a gold first split doesn't catch anything. It's like a 1250 or something. Yo. 7, 21, 6 damage. 6 damage and 7 damage. Hitting us both. Spinner and Silphco. It's just very unlikely that you'd want to do rocket. I very rarely do it. Because like in this case, you know, like you have to have like 15 HP here and then catch a Zubat and then have good defense and then not want to catch Paris early. And even then, I don't know. Like I hate doing rocket. Okay. What? Grats? Question mark? So stupid. If you're more likely to see Water Pulse than Swift from Starmie, then you would take the Persian Berry. Or on a run that's equally likely to see Swift and Water Pulse, if the run is very good. Which just depends on your defenses. I mean, yeah, Safari Zone was definitely the best part of that run. Do I hate myself enough to go for one ball Paris? I might. It's just like Paris is really good here. Other than the fact that I have one ball. Well, I did say that, but that's okay. It depends on your defense stats, like your defense and your special defense. The more defense you have, the less damage Swift does, so the more likely it is to get Water Pulse. And the less special defense you have, the more damage Water Pulse does. Because it saves 11 frames. It's gone pretty well. Thanks for the congrats. Come on, dude. Level 8 or 7? Okay, that's perfect. Maybe. That's 62 still. Well, that's what it is. Nice. What's even stupider is that my old world record that I was comparing against also dies to Electurate in a Cerulean Cave. Runs have been not too bad today, all things considered. That's right. That would be highly unlikely. Water Pulse turn 1. Roll them. Okay, should be completely fine with good defenses. Bite any yellow bar roll. Yep. I will be biting. Keep missing on 1 HP, man. That's why you do that. Still save the heal. You mean unless I get the 1 in 4 damage range on Pidgeotto? Utilizing the fact that I'm in Torrent? I mean, he's 1 in 4 to safeguard each turn. Basically. 50% to choose Hail or Safeguard, 50% for each of them. Get him, son! Close. Actually a piece of shit. He's actually a piece of shit. I don't know why he would do that. Doesn't seem very smart. Okay. Playable? Nope. Go fuck yourself. No. That doesn't make any sense. Rival 2 is most of the variants on this split in the first place. Obviously there's a few more Mega Kicks, but yeah. If anything, you would do both, but... Dude, have I fucking hit this thing once today? What the? I'm dead, by the way. Crazy. Draco stacked. Are you asking the question, has there ever been a route that didn't use Mega Kick? Is that your question? Well, I mean, you Blizzard is you can't just not use Blizzard. Also, you X accuracy most of your Blizzards, so that's not even really comparable. You have to have an ice move though. That one's non-negotiable. No, it's way too bad to give the things turns. I mean, specifically, like both Mega Kick and Blizzard are used a lot for Grassmons, and Grassmons have a lot of status moves. You can't just allow them to. Yeah, I mean, let's not use moves that can miss. It's just not a viable strategy. Yellow and red. I mean, it's for a lot of things. It can be used for Erica. There's a couple of other Pokemon with grass fights, like the Vileplume, and then, of course, Dragons. Dragons is the main problem. And also Gyarados is kind of cooked. I mean, you can set up enough to bite it down, but... Yeah, I mean, it's just, it winds up not being more consistent, though. I mean, first, I mean, like, there's not really much of an alternative to Mega Kick. Like, Boat Rival and Bridge Rival with no Mega Kick are miserable. Boat Rival in particular. because you already buy stacks of fire and thunderstones for other Pokemon. So you have to choose between Flareon and Eevee because buying a stack of water stones just for Eevee would be slower for no reason. And then of the two, Flareon and Jolteon, Flareon has the faster cry. That's literally the only reason. One frame late. I guess it could have also been 2 frames early, but I would have had to have been 5 speed thighs if so. Up Dawnbreaker. Up Cock Goner. I mean, it depends on what you mean by always. I mean, it's relatively new. But I mean, I've been doing it for months. Well, then in that case, yes, it would be new to you. Can find out more about it at !discovery. And while that video doesn't specifically talk about level ups because we didn't even know about those at the time, it does explain how it was found and what the mechanic is. X Slayer, welcome back for 93 months. That's so many months. All 14, 11. 3 frames late. I mean, most shinies don't ruin a speedrun. Only a shiny starter would lose enough time to kill the run. But you can see all the shinies I've ever seen in speedrunning at !shiny. I don't really know what you're asking, Push. I mean, I PB'd yesterday, and I haven't beaten that yet. Nope, I didn't even know what Arsenal was until people started asking me that question. And I killed the run. Nice, it's going to be the right one too. Thank God it wasn't 1 frame early. Why confused? Nah, Japanese is way faster, but it's considered a different category. I cannot abide by this. I mean, I'm happy I PB'd, but I lost a minute to Cerulean Cave encounters. Specifically dying to Wild Electrode. You do repel in the cave, silly. Repel only works on Pokemon that you're a higher level than. Which does repel away quite a few, or even most of the encounters. But, yeah, there are some that get through. Next time I will be trying to run. Unless I don't have any revives, and then I'll switch to Abra. I don't know, it's actually probably still correct to just run from there. I was pretty close to the end. Yeah, I mean, if he just booms, it's fine. Still struggling with Squirrel Minute, huh? Two frames late. I don't know, I've never seen stand-up comedy in my life. Or, like, not in person. Hello, Nix. I don't think it. Yeah, I mean, that's what it was listed as sketch comedy, and that was the first time I'd done anything like that, even. But What is it? Ooh. No. 27 speed is good. Run all the way down to 22. Damn crazy first pass. Ooh, torn from it. Yeah. Like, I was willing to accept a pretty low catch so far. Okay, that is fucked up. Level 4 bird into 2 birds. It's a mistake. At least the one on the PB was good. I would think no bounty. Oh, I got distracted. How the fuck did I make it there? That's crazy. It's like a time skip. String shot, string shot, string shot. Yes. No, dude. That's so stupid. Why the 11% actually take damage from that? Well, I want to be poisoned, though. That's the thing. Not necessarily on the first turn, but I'd much rather get poisoned instantly than not at all. Okay, well, now that's a problem. Isn't it? No, being in Torrent is good. Oh, you mean like no poison sting at all? Yeah, no, you can't just no heal. That is the wrong bug. Yeah, I did get it late. Thanks, Snappy. Oh yeah, I was like thinking about whether I needed to heal or not, and the answer was no, but also I don't have any potions, so. Wait, this is 7 to 9. This is 7 to 9. I can live this. Because of God defense level 12. Live! What the fuck, man? You could live that. You could have. No, it's 7 to 9, so it did 8, which is more likely. I believe it's 11 and 16. But he has to roll 11 and 16 to use the Rock Tomb, and then he actually has to hit the 11 and 16. I think is what it is. But no, it was a mid-roll Rock Tomb. But I could have survived a low roll. All right, I'm gonna play a few ads, grab a snack, use the restroom, and probably try to get one more Squirtle. I'll be right back. That's adapter. Thanks, Mason. I don't know. I'm probably going to try for one more Squirtle. We'll see if it dies early. Potentially would go again. Sunday. 5555. I mean, I got approximately 2.5 hours of exercise to do. But maybe if the stream ends soon. Oh, right. Your thing. Yeah, no, we can definitely do that. Wait, did I pause? Shit. This is completely fucked, by the way. Yeah. I couldn't figure it out in time. Am I winning? I mean, I need to lose about 12 pounds in 5 weeks to win. I'll probably add a TikTok stream in the near future. Just haven't set it up. It's like very different than what I'm used to doing, obviously. Well, you can do the math if you want. Let's see. "24/7 channel." If I was going to do that, I would set it up myself rather than through a third party, and I don't currently have the setup to make that happen. So since May 25th, I've lost 23.2 pounds. But I definitely gained some amount of muscle along the way. I don't know who that is, Zach Allen. But I mean, I don't really do too much collaborative stuff because it doesn't really make sense for speedrunning. Not that I've never done anything like that, but... Oh yeah, I've never heard of that. I mean, it depends if you're including exercise or not. If you're not including exercise, then my deficit has probably averaged about 1,000, but I'm doing more like 1,200 right now. If you are including exercise, I don't know, a lot. That's amazing. 100 in a year is fucking fantastic. It's dedication. I mean, this just like has to be jolly, right? What else? 3 frames late, even more. I mean, I did feel a little late on the hit. Nah, I'm really happy about the PB. It's been so long since I PB'd. Over a year. Though I obviously wasn't playing Fire Red the whole time. Squirtles, man. Nothing, reject, nothing. Thanks, going airborne. That would be hype. Nice. Okay. Happy to call this the last attempt. This is a sick, mild Squirtle we have here. $80-20? No, this is never getting Swift or never getting Water Pulse. It's like 95.5 or something. I think in 2035, the record will definitely be better than 325. Bottom right says Rash. Yep. He's disguised himself with that label. But the Squirtle might as well be mild. So if you're not understanding, mild is a nature that lowers your defense, and Rash is a nature that lowers your special defense. So because the Squirtle has literally 0 defense and almost the highest possible special defense, it really plays more like it's mild. Six, 4, 5 grass. No. Of course. They're comfortable, which is the only thing that matters. Completely down with 0 encounters here, by the way. Just letting you know, game. You're welcome, not God. Yeah, if you found a Pikachu in Viridian Forest, then skipping Power Plant is just the best thing ever. Nice. So I want to go to 5 HP here, which means I can't catch Weedle. Unless I get it right here and then get lucky. It's annoying then. I mean, you're just not thinking about it, right? You don't get Magnemite and Voltorb. You get Magnemite or Voltorb, because once you have one of them, camping for the other is not worth it. So making the detour to Power Plant to get a 60% good encounter for +1 is omega not worth it, especially when you consider that if you just skip Power Plant entirely, then you also get to skip biking from Lavender to Vermilion, because that means you can leave your teleport waypoint in Vermilion. So if you get Pikachu in the forest, you're not even considering Power Plant. And then on this run, nice, man. Okay. On this run, I only have one bug, so I'm always... going to have to do Pewter, which means that I'm probably just committing to Power Plant skip entirely, even with no Pikachu. And just make up for it with a high catch Safari. I think it's... especially after that last turn, I think that's how I've decided that I want to handle this situation. Yep, Pikachu on return trip for the nuts. Tackle, tackle, tackle. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Holy. This is Evo Torrent, yeah. This is this is Torrent for War Turtle, which only happens living on exactly 1 HP with very specific HP IVs. Yeah, I can catch Spearow safely. Something else I can do is if I wind up taking damage from Spearow or Pidgey or whatever, then I can just I can forego the Zubat and Paris catch and then just give up on this silly power plant skip idea. And skip Cerulean Center instead. Next level up game. Dude, just not that. Man. Literally just not that. I would have been completely happy to see anything else. That's such shit, man. That's in this spot, double Nidoran. It's so stupid. Okay. Well. Hit me. Okay. Cerulean Center skip is on. What? No way. Yep, no Paris. Yeah, but quote search is mod only. No, I don't think there will ever be a time that it's mandatory to have Pika. There's so much variance in this run. Pika is absolutely very impactful, but it's not the only thing that matters. It's available somewhere. I don't know where. I think I got it from like the Gen 4 speedrunning Discord or something. I don't even know. Oh, baby. That's the one. All right, I will forgive one of the two Nidorans because of that. Screech, misrange Screech, lose speed tie Screech. I guess Smog crit probably kills me now, huh? Good thing we didn't miss the 14 and 16 range. The logic is that it's a poison type move and therefore physical. It's the same range as Broxonics, 9 and 16, so technically yes. It's not necessarily dead, but kind of, since it's really good in Safari Zone. I mean, I'll be getting it this run. Dude. Ah, so tired of this, man. It's the only turn I was ever getting fucking confused on. Still fine, just snap. Actually, is it fine? It might not be. That was 12, that was good. Okay, we just actually blow our brains out. Okay, we died! Alright, I'll go for the back-to-back. That's completely ridiculous, man. Last attempt no matter what. I've been trying. Of course, there's no Squirtles. And legally speaking, that does not count. I don't know, but my PB was. Alright. Early. Pretty good. Works for me. I was a little slow, but I should still make this. Yeah, I am, Manfer. But, like I said, allegedly Poke Guy's taking over. Oh yeah, this one's gonna be tight. Alright, I definitely got it. And by got it, I mean, you know, hit the frame I was aiming for. Well, made it past the first tackle. One frame early and late are both things it could be. One frame, yeah, one frame late. It's this one. Close. Alright, GG. Good week. I mean, we fucking PB'd. Yeah, I mean, I might even do Sunday depending on how I'm feeling, since I'm gonna be leaving next week. I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow, though. So thank you, everyone, for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll definitely be back Monday. I'm going to SmashCon. Poke Guy is gonna take over some or maybe even all streams while I'm gone. But yeah, I'll still be streaming at the beginning of next week, possibly even Sunday. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see y'all real soon.